Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and before we start, let me go ahead and quickly turn on one more light real quick. I just got... Oh, okay. Alright, everything's good. So, good to see everybody coming through. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and we got yet another stream. So, tonight... we're going to be starting up a brand new stream. So we're going to be doing Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes. And as part of Backlog Fantasy, where backlogs never end. So I've already done the first two games, and now I am doing... Before we get to the third game, we got a little game that we got to do first. So Travis Strikes Again is what we're going to do next. In the schedule for the week, we got Travis Strikes Again happening tonight for Backlog Fantasy. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. It's going to be myself with members of Digital Bonfire, as well as members of members of another group that are friends with us. The Honey Drop Cafe. We're going to be playing some Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart as part of Honey Drop Cafe's camp that they're doing. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wednesday, Monster Hunter Rise. Silverstone and Shad are going to be doing a multi-stream with me. And Dragon, you're always welcome to be our fourth, if anything. Looking forward to that. Because by that point, we're going to be doing submissions for Hunter Rank 7, well, 6, 7, and also getting Akuma. Then Thursday, more Travis Strikes Again, happening at 7 p.m. for Backlog Fantasy. And then Sunday, WarioWare Get It Together. Looking forward to doing that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait to do that. But yeah, so at least SRB2 Kart will be less buggy than Sonic Colors Ultimate. Yes. Hey, Gameplay, good to see you, buddy. We actually are going to be I'm actually going to be doing announcements in just a moment. So first and foremost, for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, on Twitter, I am going to be doing something for my birthday, so check it out. Yep, gonna have a really big birthday stream happening. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it because we got multiple games happening. I'm gonna start off with Pac-Man for like from 4 to 6, where I'm gonna be looking to get Pac-1s. Hopefully I can get at least one Pac-1 that night. Then from 6 to 8, we're gonna be switching over to Knockout City. We're gonna knock people out with dodgeballs. And if people want to join in to squad up for some matches, I'm looking forward to doing that. That will also be fun. Then from 6 to 8, no, from 8 to 10, we're going to be doing Splatoon 2. We're going to be doing some online Turf War matches, and if we get enough people, we'll do some private matches. And then from 10 p.m. to midnight, my time, of course, we're going to be doing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, where I am going to be hosting a room where it's 4 players and we got a lot of items. Looking forward to doing that. Let's turn this a bit. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan for my birthday. That will be happening on September 29th, which is a Wednesday, because that's actually my birthday. So instead of doing it on a weekend before or after my birthday, I'm gonna be doing this on a Wednesday on my birthday. So that will definitely be interesting. So that's the first thing I wanted to talk about, which is the announcement of my birthday stream. So second thing I want to talk about is, and I also forgot to put it on Discord, but I'll plug it at some point, like this week. But the second thing I want to talk about is I was originally going to be doing Sonic Colors this week. The original plan I was going to start it on Thursday, because Tuesday was always going to be Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart. But I was going to start it on Thursday. However, what happened is this: due to the fact that Sega decided to just rush the game out the way they did and not give the developers enough time to iron out all the issues, because there has been a lot of issues since the game came out on Friday. For those who bought the digital deluxe edition, all those issues have popped up. There's some that were part of an emulator, but there were some legitimate issues on Switch. There were issues also on other versions, but Switch seems to have the most because of the developers' inexperience with the hardware. It's not their fault. It's Sega's fault for the fact that they did it the way they did. So as a result, I'm gonna be holding off until there's patches, and if there's enough fixes, I'll buy it at the price it's at right now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wait for a bargain bin, and I'll stream it when I can, and I will judge the game for how it is. But for now, instead, I'm gonna be. I decided, you know what? Because we got you couldn't get refunded since you got too anxious. I'll keep you guys posted on the glitches you find. All right. Yeah. Well, let me know how it goes. Anywho, so instead I'm gonna be doing Travis Strikes Again, because I want to at least get that done, and I'm gonna get No More Heroes 3 done. And yeah, there's a patch incoming, and they're also having people send them like clips of like all the bugs they found, but they have to make sure that they tell the difference between all the bugs that are on the actual hardware versus emulation. And also, this also applies to PlayStation and Xbox as well, and PC. Hey System, good to see you. But yeah, good to see everybody coming in. Good to see Dragon, System, Zone, Dark Keyblade Warrior. Hope you guys are doing very well. And I'm looking forward to doing more. I'm looking forward, I was looking forward to doing Sonic Colors Ultimate, but because of the buggy mess, it's gonna have to wait until when all the fixes. So I'm definitely going to be getting WarioWare. Like, for me, WarioWare was always going to be bought no matter what, and I'm looking forward to doing that Sunday. I'm not sure how long that game is going to be, but I'm gonna do as many streams of it as possible, at least with the main game. Everything else, like score attack stuff, maybe bonuses depending on how, like, the content of the main game. But we'll see what happens there. But anywho, so we're gonna switch over to the main scene over here. We're gonna be playing some Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes. This is a physical copy. I've already updated and also downloaded the DLC. So, because they gave me the code for the DLC, so I'm already good with that. So we're gonna start it up right now. I have two desktop audios. What the fuck? Let me just fix that real quick. I only need one. There we go. All right, I just loaded the game, and there's just this black screen. Was something supposed to pop up already? Because all I did was a system up, like a game update, and for whatever reason, there's a black screen. Oh, there it is. I don't know. It takes a minute. Oh, wow. I guess this must have load times. All right. For this game, because this is different, I'm going to be playing this game with a Pro Controller. But when I get to No More Heroes 3, I will be going back to using Joy-Cons. Although, actually, you know what? Just the beginning? Okay. It begins. Just adjusting the audio just to make sure it doesn't get too loud. If it gets too loud for any reason, please let me know. And I'll adjust as much as I can.
Sweet dreams, huh?
How did you find?
You think you could get away from me?
Wait.
Goddamn filthy bum tried to get cute and pay some fixer to hide your ass away somewhere safe. But unfortunately for you, my nose is sharper than any other man's. Any other dog's, too, for that matter. Your scent. You know, the one similar to the stench of raw sewage led me right to you. Now it's time to die.
Wait a sec. Just give me 30 seconds. I can explain.
You got 10.
Okay.
All right.
There's a reason I ran away. I know that don't make it okay. But I felt real bad for selling you out to Curtis.
Your 10 seconds are up. Now go to hell. Curtis will be waiting for you.
Oh, God.
But my daughter, my little girl was murdered. I had to avenge her. That's why I had to stay alive.
You hear that, Mills? Yeah. Find the asshole who killed his kid. Now.
Oh,
7
boy.
long years and I can't find him.
Listen, Birkin. The score
Wait.
is 0-0.
Batgirl?
2 outs, bottom of the 9th. You're up to bat. 3 balls and 2 strikes. You're up against the wall. The
Batgirl.
next pitch decides the game. You either kill or be killed. You're late. Okay, got it.
No way.
It only takes a pro 2 seconds. Your guy is hiding out in Texas, in the middle of nowhere.
Texas.
This name, I've heard it before.
Travis Touchdown.
Yeah, I remember. He's the champ up above ground, huh? Nice.
Huh.
Kill him and bring your daughter back. Then we're all square.
Daughter.
Smoking crack or what? Bring it back. Charlotte.
I think I know who this is.
Don't think too much. Your brain is clogged with muscle. It'll just give you a headache.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
This is your final ball.
Looks like my luck has changed. Shitty luck, but luck all the same. I'm gonna knock this last homer out of the goddamn park.
Don't end up getting beamed now. That's called a death ball, by the way. Now go kill Travis Touchdown.
Wow. Look at that guy. So, if his daughter's name is Batgirl, does that make him Batman?
Charlotte, we'll be seeing him soon enough. Be patient.
Or bad guy. Hey, Blasticator, good to see you, buddy. Alright, so his name is Batman, okay.
Time to play ball.
Well, that's making everything interesting right now. That's for sure. Dan Smith from Killer 7.
And you're dead. It's too late.
So they basically connected Killer 7.
Really fucked up now, old
The other guy, okay.
You wanna play? Let's play. Bring it, nerd. Pay your debt in blood! Hold up! Been away a long time. There's a new generation of gamers out there. Let me at least introduce myself. Travis Touchdown. You murdered my daughter. Don't pretend you've forgotten. Now quit making this shit confusing. They need to know about the most badass assassin in video games.
Oh god, Suda.
You bastard! Quit trying to butter up the gamers! You're fighting here in the real world! Son of a bitch! Nice work, dickhead. phantom game console.
Oh god.
So this is where it's been hiding.
The Travis Strikes Again part of the logo reminds me of Stranger Things logo, but in cyan, like a blue cyan color, as opposed to the red color that they used in the actual show. All right, so let's look at options. All right, we'll leave everything as it is. All right. We don't need to touch this, like the Nintendo eShop, because I already got the DLC. Like I already downloaded it before anything. So we'll figure that, like, but that we'll worry about that after this playthrough. For now, let's start. So we got bitter, mild, and sweet. We're gonna be playing this game on mild. That trailer was so hype, people thought it was a real. Yeah, it looked like a real No More Heroes game. Wait, what the? Look at the psychedelic. I can see the Stranger Things comparison. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Electric Thunder Tiger 2. Well, I gotta move my camera a bit like this because the way that it's positioned, I needed to fix it. All right, there we go. All right, let's start. Now loading. Okay. The Killer 7 No More Heroes in the same universe, and when the cutscene came on, Suda fans lost their shit. Wait, what? He was naked for a second. Okay, so this is the tutorial. Hey, can I ask you something? Is this the game world? Hey, wait. You can't just walk on in here. This area is off limits. This entire area is sealed off. The government has issued an evacuation order. Whatever, man. If this is a game, I'm gonna clear it for sure. You can't stop me. Stay out of my way. Just don't get it. Do you have a permit? What the hell are you talking about? Of course I don't. We can take you out by force, you know. Oh, that sounds fun. Bring it on then. Don't underestimate video games. Transform. Huh? It's not working. Insufficient funds, not enough DD coins. What a shame, Travis. I was going to kill you in the tutorial, but it looks like I still need more karma. Journey's not yet over. The time to destroy the world is yet to come. But this is taking forever. This is what sucks about games these days. It takes too long to finally start playing. Oh my god. Anyway, get your hands on a permit before we meet again. We'll overlook it for now. Just clear the usual mission-style events. Alright, tutorial time. Backstreet Boys Red. Welcome to the Death Drive Mark II. I'm the creator of this machine, Dr. Juvenile. The Death Drive is connected to your nervous system via the Death Glove. Keep concentrating or else you're gonna die. The controls are intuitive, so you get used to them. We'll start by going over the basic controls. Let's take out some enemies. The Killer 7 was Capcom. First is the most fundamental attack, the basic attack. Okay, try it out. Go, go, go. Black Hole Rising. Yep. Looks like the black hole glitch inside colors. What a ripoff. No, this is actually on purpose. Oh, that's just a basic attack. You can also do a basic attack while running. Especially useful when enemies close in as a group. We call this a rush attack. Get to it. Go, go, go. Bug Sputnik Red. You've gotten the hang of the basic attack, but there's more. Next is the heavy attack. Useful against tougher enemies and enemies who guard. Go on, try it out. Hey, this is Dr. Juvenile. Listen up, my directions are orders. I don't have time to waste screwing around with your tiny brain. Do it. Your weapon is almost out of power. Your attacks consume energy from the Depth Drive Mark II. But a bug in the system is preventing power from being properly distributed. You'll have to recharge your weapon manually to get more power. Recharge and shake the controller up and down. If your weapon runs out of energy, you won't do too much damage. So recharge often. Show me what you got. Do it now. Thanks, Keyblade. There's a rubble in the way. You can't go further. That's what jump is for. What are you waiting for? Jump, jump, jump. A pretty cool move is to use the basic attack in the air to launch yourself at enemies standing away from you. Okay, try it out. Go, go, go. Thanks, Zone. Jump and heavy attacks works best when enemies are bunched up. Of course, it's also good for breaking enemies' guard. Okay, try it out. Thanks, Dragon. Dealing damage is important, but avoiding taking damage is important too. So, you'll need to learn to dodge. Make sure to try it out. Go, go, go. Alright. Looks like your weapon's fully powered up. The charge attack is simple, but powerful move. The charge gauge builds up as you attack enemies, so use it once it's full. When you use a charge attack, your charge level will go up. The higher the charge level, the stronger the charge attack. However, the charge level will decrease if you take heavy damage. Be careful when fighting and try not to take damage. You can use the Choco Banana Crepe with Caramel Ice Cream attack in 2-player co-op play, which we're not going to do 2-player co-op. Hold down the charge button once your power is built up. Once it's full, you can unleash a super strong beam. It felt good. Feels good. Try it out up ahead. But I will lol. This game is just so good. Let's move. Grab all the coins. Dr. Juvenile here, so you haven't died yet? As you can see, there's a toilet here. But it's not just an ordinary toilet, a save point. You don't know when you're gonna die, so be sure to save. For your first save at each toilet, you'll get some money as a special gift. Oh god, Suda. It just saves automatically instead of asking you if you want to save. You just do it. Good. Power recovered. Travis touchdown. Welcome to the world of Electric Thunder Tiger 2. You can call me White Sheep Man. I'm the memory manager here. You found the Death Ball and booted up the Death Drive Mark II. The journey is long, but short. The survivors are desperate. After turning from the main character to the ruler of this world, Triple Star lost his reason to exist. You should know more than anyone that the chains of freedom are the most painful of all. That's enough talk for now. We'll meet again. Ooh. It's actually not bad. Alright, let's go. What you just got is a skill chip. You get a new skill chip, you unlock a new skill to use. Even a monkey like you can master them, so use them as much as possible. You'll end up collecting lots of different skills. You can manage and arrange them from the skill set menu within the level up and skills menu in the pause menu. I've already set this one for you. Test it out and show me what you got. $100. Shinobu Jacobs, the new playable character from the Black Dandelion DLC, can be selected after clearing the main game. Done. Nice. Once you use a skill, you won't be able to use it again straight away. But after some time, you'll be able to use it again, so be smart about it. That may be hard with your brains, but try to do your best. Pull down. Gotta make sure to beat these guys up. They're in my way, and I must fight. They're all coming in. Nice. This is Dr. Juvenile. I'll let you in on something important. You got options in this game's pause menu. You can change the difficulty level anytime, depending on the situation. Sometimes you just want to enjoy a sweet game. Sometimes you just want to take on a bitter challenge. Well, I'm sure a gamer like you would never choose sweet mode, but still. How would you know that? Maybe I want to do sweet mode. Maybe I might want to do bitter mode if I wanted to. But I'm sticking with mild. Juvenile here, looks like you scored some provisions from Hazard. Boxes like this are full of various supplies and cash. The coin sounds kind of sound similar to that of the ones from those old GameStop commercials for some reason. I don't know why. I am Dr. Juven.
Nice.
Travis touchdown. Welcome to the world of Electric Thunder Tiger 2. Dennis is a hardcore gamer is well known even here. But bet that gives you a hard on, doesn't it? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Yo, thank you for the gifted subs, System Malfunction. I appreciate it. To Wolfie, to Chibi Mania, and to Blasticator. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, next area. Sub Bomb Go Bird. Bug Street Boys Blue. 4 enemies? No problem. I'll take them on. I will instantly knock each and every one of them out. So they're all gone. I was thinking they might have missed something there. Yep, now you guys got emotes. Emotes and ad-free viewing, so hope you guys enjoy them. Something up ahead, let's move. Oh wow, did I just do a depth stab? Like, I mean I missed, but the fact that I actually did it. Bug Sputnik Blue. Oh god. Alright. Oh, okay, that's what it was. All right, let's move. All right. Charged. Oh. Nice. Time to move on, and we got more to do. Dr. Juvenile here. Looks like you got another skill chip. Sure to check the skill set with menu with level up and skills menu and the pause menu. There you can check your skills and set them to the 4 buttons. You can group together the skills you use most and save them as presets. Use that broadcast head of yours to find the combination that best suits you. Fires multiple shots with a death glove. Temporarily immobilizes character's head. This one is bind characters and blow them away freely. Hold the button down to bind the character. Then release it to blow them away. Okay. I'll make a preset here. Hey Destiny, good to see you. So I'm playing some Travis Strikes again, and so far it's pretty cool. Sorry I'm late for the Sonic Colors Ultimate. Which version of the game you played? Switch, PS4? I think I think you might have said that you got a review copy. PS4? Okay. How was it? Because the main thing about the PS4 version that I heard about, and also when you play it on PS5, is that the game can freeze and then you may lose your save file. Oh, you never played on the Wii? Yeah, the original on the Wii was fantastic. They're currently working on patches. I gotta watch out because I'm taking so many hits. You have to get a copy from eBay? Yeah, it's like the Wii original is fantastic. Easily one of the best games on the Wii. There's a lot of great games on the Wii. So many Wii games, so little time? Exactly. You can say the same thing about the Switch. Switch is just really damn good. Switch is gonna be 5 years old, real soon. In March. Oh, whoa. Yeah, No More Heroes is fantastic. What the? That's a ramen stall in traditional Japanese yatai style. Pretty cool. There are ramen stalls from all around Japan throughout each stage. Eating the ramen will replenish your energy and power you up too. It'll even pump up a chump like you, so be sure to stop by. Ramen is the soul food of Japan. I traveled all over Japan just for this. What are you waiting for? Well, what am I waiting for? Nothing. I'm gonna go get some ramen. We got a customer. Welcome. Come on in. Give me your best ramen. Sure thing. There you go.
Itadakimasu. Oyaji, gochiso-sama.
Tokyo Shoyo. Simple and beautiful. Refreshing soy sauce based soup made with bonito broth. Grandpa's words of wisdom. If a man's gonna cry, he should cry in his dreams. If he still wants to cry, he should dry his tears. Okay. Before I get there, let me check around real quick. Playing as Travis? Hey RBW, yes I am. Let me check over here to see if there's anything around here.
Yes.
Oh wait. Yeah, but Travis is good so far. Oh god. Oh god. What difficulty? I'm playing it on mild. Alright, before I go in there, or something's gonna come out and fight me, I need to go get something that I missed. This is Dr. Juvenile. Looks like you built up plenty of EXP. Once you build up enough EXP, you can increase your level. Do it from the level up and skills menu in the pause menu. Also, EXP is shared, so you can level up either Travis or Batman. And if you're confident, you can even try skipping the level up and seeing how far you can get as is, like a real gamer. Don't ever say that, please, to me again, game. Okay, now, go, 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 go. Let's go right here. This is Dr. Juvenile. You looks like you scored an Azteca stone. You can exchange it for a special t-shirt back in the trailer. There's absolutely nothing to begin by not leveling. This was tested when it first came up. Alright, let's go ahead and level up.
Nice.
Level 2. Alright, let's go inside. Very much making fun of players with that outlook. Oh, it is. Good to know. Alright, let's go. This game hasn't met me. Well, knowing you, Blasticator, I know exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna do 2 controllers, 1 player, like you always do. Shell was going for level 1 speed run? Nope. No, I wasn't. Let me see what's over here. Oh, I can't go there. That's exactly what I know you would do, Blasticator. But no, Keyblade, no. I will grab these, and then grab whatever is here, and then over here. Spicy level 1 speed run. Has someone actually attempted that already? The spicy level 1 speed run? I'm pretty sure somebody might have, but I'm not sure if likely they did though. Bug gates. Let's fight them. bribe. Ow! What is this, Kingdom Hearts? No, but... Oh, okay. Can't go that way. Wait, what the hell happened? Grab these coins. 4 coins. Oh, it doesn't work? Okay. Alright, let's move this way. Nice. Charge. Well, I gotta find a way to open that, but it's not gonna let me go through. Enemies have way too much HP and you don't have a block. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Don't eat at restaurant chains. Picture the ingredients the head office buys. Picture where the ingredients come from. Picture how they're handled and managed. You can't you? Be suspicious of ingredients you can't picture. Going this way? You see a lot of these the Datadrons appear throughout the game. You can attack them to open doors or perform various other actions. Go on, attack the Datadron. Oh, so they actually switch around. Going this way real quick. Someone spent 220 hours on Destiny Islands just to get to level 99, and the enemies roughly gave them 2-3x. I see. Alright. Alright, what'll be over here? Way. All right, we're going to go. All right. Whoops. I was afraid that was going to happen. It fucking did. Oh my god. No, no, gotta go this way. Exploded. Alright, take care, Son. You have a good one. Oh god. Gotta watch out. Taking way too much damage and I can't anymore. I gotta move. Oh. This way. Alright, let's go. Good. Let's go. Alright, let's go into the toilet and save. Good. Alright, cool. Power recovered. Very nice. I don't care if you're in cyberspace. Wash your damn hands, Travis. Yeah, he should. They didn't give him an option to do it, but he really should. There's still... They may not give him an option, but guess what? There's still no excuse. What the fuck is this? Sheepman Red. Are you a player character? Is Triple Star back? No, no, wait. Just a visitor from another world? Or are you just some punk? I'm an assassin, just passing through. Just passing through. You sure do reek of bloodlust. Yup. Reek of blood, punk. Confirmed. You're a destroyer. Commence slaughter in 5 seconds. You're a talky-ass monster, aren't you? I'll be merciful and kill you quickly. I can't be defeated easily. This is your first test, punk. You know how scary a mid-boss can be. Underestimate me, and I'll get you. I'll make sure you die painfully. Dial it back on the pillow talk. Mid-bosses are usually silent. I don't have many friends. What the hell does that mean? Don't hesitate for text box. An opening. Come on. Nope, still not enough. You know how to prevent this reeking of blood problem? Wash your damn hands. Silver played this a while back, he did, yes. Yeah, because earlier this year I already did 1 and 2. Now, and then now I'm doing this. And then once I'm done with this, I'm going straight to 3. I think it might have been. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do those games eventually. I did get the collection, but I'll probably just do the first one, and then I'll do a second one at a later date. I don't want to do them back to back to avoid getting burned out, but the reason that I'm doing this for this game and then No More Heroes 3 is because I am doing the best I can to avoid as many spoilers for No More Heroes 3 as possible. I had to mute it on Twitter for at least a month since the day that the game came out. Oh god, I think I'm gonna die in this fight. Yeah, I've seen some people post stuff and I'm like, okay, nope. However, I did make a warning for people on Twitter that if people are going to spoil Metroid Dread to me on purpose, that I'm going to block them. Luckily, I muted it so posts will not pop up. Whether it's from anybody in general, whether it's from Nintendo, whether it's from websites like IGN and all that, or anybody in particular. It's like the same thing with Metroid Dread, same thing with No More Heroes 3. I'm going to be doing that with another game. I'm not sure which I'm going to do it for, but exactly. Spoiler: Samus cannot crawl. No, she cannot. Gonna have to run and hit while dodging. Check something real quick. Alright. Yeah, that's what I did. I already did that. So I'm not gonna get anything. Yeah, I recommend doing that if you don't want to get spoiled. But I did that for No More Heroes 3 because people have been posting stuff the day it came out. And I'm like, okay, nope. Hey, Shad with the raid, thank you. Yeah. Can somebody please give Shad a shout out? Thanks, Dragon. Mr. Starbuck, wow, you're here. You came in just in time for this boss fight. I gotta find a safe spot to charge. Hope you enjoyed No More Heroes 3. Yeah, the one who claims he's the mini boss. There we go, he's dead.
KO!
Excellent, that's good. How many experience points do I have now? Not enough to level up yet. Not bad. It's different, but it's not bad. Now we're in another area. Grab that. So he really was a mini boss. Or mid boss. I was thinking that he was just saying that to say that, but okay, so he wasn't lying. Other parts get grindy, but otherwise overall enjoyable. I rid of one, but I gotta get the other one out. There we go. I just want to take out the ones that would explode first. Because this game did not come out too long ago. Like, this game came out like more than 2.5 years ago. All that money? There we go. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Did you know? Japanese people eat cake on Christmas. It's a weird, mysterious tradition. Why don't Japanese people eat Japanese sweets? Christmas should be celebrated with wonderful Japanese sweets. I recommend Mirarashi Dango. Hey, Miss Silver, how you doing? And yeah, no problem, Shad. Shh, I'm hiding. Did you get to go? You got to go to PAX? Because I hope you had. If you did, I hope you had a great time. No, I'm not at PAX. I was terrified. Oh, RBW, thank you for the get the sub. Thank you. I gotta watch out and quickly charge. I really do hope they bring those games to like consoles at some point. They need to reconsider that. And also fix that font too. Wow. They all exploded. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. It's leaving money on the table. Like, because I really want to play Final Fantasy VI on the Switch. I really want to. Like, out of all the 6 Final Fantasy games on that Pixel Remaster, 6 is the one I want to play the most. Talking too much and not cooking? Yeah. Now, as far as this game is a lot of fun. No More Heroes 1 and 2 are great. And I'm trying to do my best to get through Travis Strikes Again so that I can get to No More Heroes 3. Power recovered. I'm assuming that I'm going to fight the big boss now. Or I might be going to another area. Overall, this is good. This is good. The only thing is the controls of the game I have to take time to get used to. Alright. Let's take a look. Oh, good. I've leveled up to level 3. There we go. Triple star. Grandpa's words of wisdom. People's success stories aren't worth shit. People's stories of failure are worth more than gold. More attack and HP is always good. Yep. Good and needed. Yeah, switches styles. I like that. I like the aesthetic here. I like this area. Exactly. I still have to play Killer 7, and I'll do that eventually. I also want to play some of his other games. I still have to do Lollipop Chainsaw, Shadows of the Damned. Is Killer is Dead any good? Or Let It Die or Her was kind of meh, even for him. It was written by James Gunn, but what's funny is that, like, I actually had no idea that James Gunn actually written that until, like, I read an interview about, like, the Suicide Squad, and he based Harley Quinn off of that. Like, some elements of Lollipop Chainsaw, like, they gave it to Harley Quinn. I actually like that attention to detail. Like, I've never seen the first Suicide Squad, but I've heard it was pretty bad. But I've seen the new one, and I thought that one was really good. Grandpa's words of wisdom: do what you've left today, tomorrow. Do what you leave tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. But the day after tomorrow, stay up all night. Wait, who was the one that published Lollipop Chainsaw? Was it WB? Yeah, I don't like trading games because there's a good chance that I could instantly regret it. King Shark was so cute despite being an apex predator. Oh yeah. Oh, it was WME. Okay. You know, it could have also have been a Harley Quinn game too. Like, if they decided to just say, oh, you know, if they would have reskinned it to just making a Harley Quinn game, like, it could still be decent anyway. Bogoro. Surprise, surprise. And yeah, I did see that what happened. Very interesting story about that game. It's like that's the type of game you would have expected to be amazing, and then of course it gets fucked all up, gets completely fucked up. All sarcasm and shoutouts of the damned, or oh god, stop hitting me like that. Thank you. I can move. We got a customer. Welcome. Come on in. Give me your best ramen. Sure thing. Here you go. Yeah, Shinji Mikami was on that. That was right after Shinji Mikami left Platinum to create his own studio. Hakata Tonkotsu, a great way to end the day. A pork-based Western-style all-star. Power recovered. It could have been much worse. Yeah, but it should have been better than what it was. And that's just me, like, just only watching, like, the playthroughs or, well, not playthroughs, but watching the videos on it. Of course it did. You know, I wasn't touching any of these parts because I was thinking that would actually be something bad. Nice. Uh-oh. Gold bug. Alright, this way. Let's move, let's move, let's move. This is Dr. Juvenile. Basic attacks won't work on enemies who guard. You have to break their guard with a heavy attack, skill, or charge attack. Yeah. It's better that Suda 51 just continues to do his own thing as opposed to working with big corporations like that. Because it seems to not work that well. Back. Oh. Okay, he's dead. Very good. Yeah. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Guys, there's light at the end of the tunnel. That means something's coming up. There's a toilet here, so... Imagine if they replace toilets with bidet. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go through the end of the tunnel and see what lies ahead. There's gotta be something blocking the way, outside or inside, but I'm ready to fight it. Okay, it looks like it's time for the big boss. Visitor, I've been waiting. My name is Electro Triple Star, the main character of the amazing hit game Electric Thunder Tiger. Triple Star, I know you. I played that for days at the arcade. The Industrial Monsters designs were badass, and your big cannon was even more awesome. I see. You're a video game superstar and my hero. Visitor, why did we fight? Blood. The visitor fight for bloodthirst. Only for that. It just gets my blood rushing. Feel it too, right? Electricity is my blood. Your arrival gets my electricity rushing. It's a bad omen. Blood electricity, huh? You have a family? Yeah. Are they important to you? How many answers are there to that question? What about you? I wasn't able to protect my beloved family. Fighting me will result in making your family grieve. Don't worry, I'll send you on your way back to your family. Maybe it's because this is an action game, but the only stage prepared for us is one on which to fight. What? You want to do a barbecue together? Me? I'll pass. You're right. Alright then, draw your sword. Yo, Hito with the raid, thank you. Okay, and you power up. Once this text disappears, we do this. Hey, Hito, thanks for the raid. Someone give Hito a shout out, please. First boss. What's up, Hito? How's your stream? Damn it, I was trying to dodge, but I kept attacking. And he has a health bar, too. So mid bosses don't have health bars, but actual bosses do. Good to know. Oh god, he summoned some minions to distract me. Alright, I can take them out for a bit. But yeah, good to see you, Hito. I did this the first main boss, and like, I already fought the mid boss. No, this is the first stage of the game. Electro Triple Star is the first in the game. Yes, the music here is intense. Nice. Visitor, do you live up to your name? Visitor, you're good. You're wasting your life as an assassin. Live the world of video games. Games are supposed to be played, not live. I want you to be in my next game. I'll text you later. Contact me anytime if you like. Whatever. Anyway, hurry up and change phase. You're not telling me this is the end, right? As you wish. Now for phase 2. Seriously? This dude's batshit crazy. I like it. Triple star. I call upon electricity with body and soul. Electronic shooting star. Oh god, let's go. Phase 2. Normal attacks won't work for phase 2. First, destroy those pesky lights. Well, now I gotta charge. Gotta find a safe place to charge. Gotta chart, gotta fight. Alright, so one of the lights went off. Ow. That's 2. These guys are distracting me. Yes. Oh no, it's not bitter. It's actually mild. Sorry, it's mild. Am I supposed to switch to? Am I supposed to be playing this on bitter? Yeah. That's a deep break. That felt damn good. This isn't over yet, Travis. No way. Tonight, I'm especially strong. Bitchin'. Visitor, defeat me and take this world in your hands. No, bitter is hard. Mild is normal, and sweet is easy. Oh god, no. I can't die now. Well, I have to be extra careful now. Oh god, I think I'm gonna die. I just died, fuck. And I'm out of lives, so I'm gonna have to do this again. God fucking damn it.
Shit. It's all over now.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Can I go back, please? Let me go back, go back, go back. Do I have to do the whole thing again, or do I just do the go from the last toilet?
3 years since tragedy struck.
Electric Speed City has suddenly been covered in darkness. It seems to be the second coming of the blackout 3 years ago. The city is currently being kept under full quarantine by the military and with absolutely no information released.
One man rises up once again.
Oh god. Oh, you have to hold it. Hey, thanks for the resub, Darkus. Still need a couple more experience points before I get to the next level. Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscene and just gonna fight. Okay, so phase 1 is just a simple fight. Phase 2, destroy the electric outlets. Phase 3, fight him again. But he's not holding back. Let's go. Yep, I'm back on already over here. Oh, it does? Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing about that. I can skip that. Alright. Well, I have to be careful. Alright, let's do the next phase. Move out the way. Fuck. Uh-oh. No! There we go. Hopefully everybody's doing very well right now. That's another one down. Rank C. I haven't used any skills because I need to figure everything out. Got everything. Alright, what's happening here? Ah, to become a legend is painful. Thanks, Chad. Visitor, this is true pain. I now know pain. The pain only the defeated know. You are past redemption, visitor. Will this world be saved or destroyed? Do with it as you like. I don't need to be told. I'll do as I like anyway. I thank you. I was uncomfortable to hear. Maybe I was waiting for your arrival. I wish we could have met somewhere else. Farewell, my hero. Goodbye, Triple Star. This world salutes you. To give us a bit of peace and order, the next step driver shall take on the Delicia Destroyer. You're calling me a destroyer? I could get used to it, but I really hate those stereotypical anti-hero types. You've cleared the game. Nice. Wing chip acquired. So he hates Deadpool. I love the sequence over here. Really good. Oh boy. What's next? Support my old hero, Triple Star. Was it a dream? Was it real life? When I fight assassins, my mind just goes blank. It's like a form of etiquette between two people fighting to the death. As I took 3 deep breaths and closed my eyes. But this time my trick for clearing my emotions didn't seem to work. Triple Star was right in front of my eyes, my own personal superstar. Memories of childhood came flooding back. My emotions were all out of whack. I killed my own hero. No more heroes. Someday, one of these days, Electro Tiger Thunder Tiger 3 will be back. I bet Devolver is going to buy the rights and make a sequel. Oh my god. They actually went there. No, seriously. They actually went there. I love it. A man can hope, can he? Also, ETT3 is going to feature Travis Touchdown. Like a sidekick or some shit. Good night, Triple Star. Or True Hero. Trailer, you can use the Def Drive Mark II to start new games. Buy and exchange t-shirts and view other materials like faxes or the archives. Batgirl, the new playable character from the Bubblegum Fatale DLC, can be selected after clearing the main game as well as the Killer Marathon DLC level. Killer Marathon. Yes, I know there's DLC. Let me play the main game first, game, please. You're bombarding me with all this stuff. Fax receive. I'll look into this. Yes, I'll save. And please, Travis, wash your hands. You gotta wash your hands. All right. Let's take a look at some stuff before we do it. Oh. We'll level up it a little bit. Let's go to skill set. Well, now we got Wing Chip. Shoots a savage electric attack in a straight line. Affects area around targeted characters. I'll overwrite this one to add that. Alright, options. Alright, let's resume. PC. Buy t-shirts and check the ramen blog. Oh, just telling you all the ramen you found. Okay. T-shirt shop, I'm just gonna save my money. Tools. Fax. Archives. Fax is okay. Travis Touchdown. Before you begin the game, I want you to think hard for a second. Which is more important to you? Your life or video games? This console, the DDMK2, brings death to its players. Played it? You should know this better than anyone. Diving into the world of the Def Drive will indeed make an amazingly immersive experience. At the same time, the longer you spend inside, the more severe the damage it does to your brain. Even now, in just a single instant, your brain has been thrown into fear and rage by the horribly disturbing white noise and signals from the machine. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you've noticed it yourself. The construction of human brain is extremely delicate and precise. Signals are sent from this game to destroy your brain tissue extremely easily and can even burn off your nerve tissue. I pray you'll turn back now while you can. God bless America. Hey. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Wait. I cleared this. Let me check something. Let me go outside. I go to more stuff. With the bike you experience, Travis Strikes Back. The story of Travis and his journey to collect the Death Balls. Or Travis Strikes Back? Okay. So you're wondering where this is. This is my hideout. But since I invited you here, it's kind of pointless now. Information finds any route it can to leak and spread somehow. Whatever, I'll be gone tomorrow. So where to start? Well, My life has turned upside down ever since Batman showed up. I just wanted to live here in peace. I was sick of paying for my life in the assassin rankings, so I came here. I wanted to become one with the trees and become a living thing again. I needed to get away from the fame. Now, I know it's not cool to leave a wife and kid behind to come here, but that's another story. So anyway, Batman had a fucking death ball. One of 6 legendary games. I had searched everywhere for them. The one he had was Electric Thunder Tiger 2, where Triple Star makes his comeback, a sequel to the legendary masterpiece. I played the shit out of it in the arcade. I was able to beat the game in one go. That game was a real legend. Anyways, apparently it seems that I killed Batman's daughter or something. It must have been that one chick. She was a real crazy one. One of my top 3 opponents. What? You want to hurry up and play? Just wait a second. You know, these death balls can only be played on the Dev Drive Mark II console. A dark, unnatural console that never actually got released. There were only a few prototypes and they went for millions on world-famous auction sites. A true legend among legends. The first gen Dev Drive was only available for a single month, and only in certain regions. It was an arcade cabinet that basically became an urban legend. When it was announced that the Mark II would be a console, gamers totally lost their collective shit. But it ended up never getting released. The so-called dangerous hardware became nothing but a rumor. But that wasn't the only rumor. There were 6 games that were scheduled to be released together with the Dev Drive Mark II console. It was said that if you collected the Death Ball cartridges for all 6 games, loaded them up, and beat them all, then your wish would come true. Whatever you wanted. That was the urban legend going around. Fucking Batman. Is he really trying to bring his daughter back to life? That dude is such a hassle. So anyway, long story short, that dickhead Batman and I, we ended up inside this here Dev Drive Mark II. Okay, you ready? Game begin. Now that's an interesting story. Gotta get a couple of those death balls. Hazard. Hazray. So that's why it's Hazray. This looks like one of those old school computer games, like the ZX Spectrum or something. That's what I'm reminded of. Absolute Zero. On the road. The wind hurts. Days like this are bad luck. Something bad's gonna happen. This road leads to danger and trouble. I know it. I mean, trying new things in a new place usually causes the shit to hit the fan. I'm well aware of that. People ask me, what's the meaning of killing if you're risking your own life? It doesn't mean shit. It's about instinct, not meaning. That spark lights up in your brain, and that sweet, sweet dopamine starts to flow. There's no meaning to men fighting. Men are born to fight. My name is Travis Touchdown. A legendary assassin? The dude of legend has retired. My real story begins here. Get ready for the most hardcore badass assassin in history. Hey! You! If you're trying to hitch a ride, find a car. This bike ain't got room for you. Are you Travis? We've been waiting for you. Huh? Are you 2 assassins or what? Oh no. My name is Bruno San Martino. No fucking way. Suda, you son of a bitch. For those who don't know, Bruno San Martino is a legendary wrestler from the 60s and 70s and early 80s. One of the best out there. One of the longest reigning world champions in wrestling history. He is a true legend. This is Red Ribbon. So, the Red Ribbon Army from Dragon Ball? It's a bit complicated to explain. You got a minute? No, Bruno Sammartino is like an actual person. They just referenced it. They just made like a reference. Because you know how Suda is. Suda loves wrestling. Not really. Keep it short and sweet. Okay, I'll give you the quick version. You're searching for the 3D devices known as Death Balls. Our mission is to let you know where the connecting points to the Death Balls are. So you know where the Death Balls are? Awesome. So, where's the balls? We know where they are. That's why we're here. We actually came from a place called the 25th Ward. But it kind of vanished. So we were sent here till our next destination is decided. 25th Ward? Never heard of it. Whatever. Where's the balls? Tranquilo, buddy. Tranquilo. Take it easy. Fuck with an assassin, and your next destination will be a world of darkness. Yeah, I like to avoid that. There's a place called Nightmare Burger down this road. There will be a Japanese guy waiting for you there. Go ahead and follow his lead. So that's it. That's it. Just told you. The connecting points. Telling you the connecting points is our mission. Can I ask you one more thing? Sure. What is it? Why did the 25th Ward vanish? A man-made natural disaster. A resonating project called the Rage Earth Plan. Another way to put it would be the exclusivity cleansing. Or maybe genocide, to put it negatively. I see. That sucks. You in the next space-time. Later, Travis. We'll hit your ride next time. I can't take both of you. Do us a favor and slap on a sidecar. Yeah, this is the first text-based section, Shad. You guys talk too much. So this is the famous Nightmare Burger. I'm not really a fan of eating out, but this place is supposed to be pretty good. I mean, I got no idea what the hell they're feeding me here anyway. The vibe here isn't bad. Shop is dreary, but with a sense of cleanliness. Hold on. Why the hell am I talking like a narrator? It's like I automatically started thinking out loud. Have I been, like, hypnotized? I just have this urge to talk. Meat and vegetables from selected growers. Shipped in every morning directly from the farm. They use grapeseed oil for the fries. This place is full on. No way. Kobe beef patties? Are you shitting me? My mouth is watering. The aroma of the grilled Kobe beef. It's kickstarting my digestive system. Chill out, man. First, I gotta order DLC. Menu. Where's the menu? It's right under my feet. I bow down to the management skills. Guess I'll check the menu while I'm down here. And place my order. The alluring garlic slice burger, B set. Yep, I nailed it. Now, I'll just wait at my table. Dude! There's a hardcore psycho frame coming off that guy. The message board those guys mentioned. It's gotta be this dude. Be another text-based story you can access in the hub from the DLC. It's a backstory of Batman and Batgirl. I recommend going through it too. The characters will remain relevant going forward. Okay. I recommend the shakes here. Strawberry in particular. It's self-serve. What's your name? Kamui Uehara. Call me Kamui. Kamui. Weird name. Thanks for the tip. Strawberry shake sounds good, but I tend to prefer vanilla with like toppings. But I'm more of a challenger. I dig the new stuff more than the classics. Pineapple shake? So anyway, Kamui. I talked to Bruno Sammartino and Red Ribbon. Where are the death balls? I'll show you. That was quick. Let's get moving. Please let me finish my meal. We've got plenty of time. Oh yeah. I haven't eaten my burger yet. Allow me to explain while you eat. Okay. I don't actually know the concrete location of the death balls. Huh? What? Seriously? Aren't you supposed to take me to them? Toppings on a shake? How did they fit through the straw? Oh, they'll find a way. I'm an observer. Are you some kind of fucking con man? I'm something akin to a compass. I'll guide you to a very special point. This sounds like bullshit. Finish your burger and get the hell out of my sight. Do you agree with him? Trust him, Travis. If it's the only way to find the death balls, see where this leads. Follow this creep. If that's what John says, then that's that. How did you know that this cat talks? I am an observer, you know. I could tell by the general atmosphere. Oh, it's Gene. Never mind. This guy's one of them. But you should go with him. That's a terrible misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? My eyes are sharp. Your eyes are dead. Watch your tone, cat. You want to take this cat on, pussy? Okay, that's enough for now. Be nice, kids. So, you'll follow me then? I'll allow it. You just won't let up. Your burger is here. Kobe beef. Bring it on. Yes, she did. We're gonna top 200 miles per hour. Special point calls to us. The road leads through. Kansas? This is gonna be interesting. I don't think I've had Kobe beef before, but I'll have to try it. I might have, but I'm not sure if it was actually that. This is a car wash. Just like a set from a movie. Special place is in the back. Let's go. It's super expensive, but I heard it's supposed to be really good. Hey, your nose is bleeding. I can feel it. We're zeroing in. Here it comes. You know, I want to try out Kobe beef burger now. Excuse me, sir. I'm afraid we don't do motorcycles. She's the special point. Tsukiyono Akari. Another Japanese person, huh? Huh. A competitor, huh? What a goddamn hassle. So why you're hiding out here? Must be a reason. Can we take this someplace else? Why have Kobe beef when you can have LeBron pork? I don't know. Come around the back. Thanks for the 1 bit, Darkus. I don't want to cause any trouble here. In that case, let's go elsewhere. Someplace with good barbecue. I'm hungry. Good call. Aren't you gonna kill me? Do I look like it? Not anymore. I've seen you somewhere before. A dark website live streaming assassins. You were champ of the assassin rankings, right? Yeah, but that was a long time ago. Anyway, follow me. Travis touchdown. Alright, I think I get it. So you guys are looking for the death balls. And you can't get to one without going through me. So you know where the balls are? Yeah, I know. Good girl. You know your shit. So where are they? I'm holding on to one for a dear friend. You think I'm just gonna trust you and hand it off? I mean, an assassin shows up out of nowhere, telling me to hand over the ball. It's only natural that I'd be like, go fuck yourself and kill you. Right? Most people would be surprised indeed. I've killed all over the underworld. I'm ready to go anytime, anywhere. Some otaku dickhead with Gordon Gecko hair. And an annoying ass Japanese dude with creepy eyes. I'm supposed to trust that? And that cat you got is just as fugly as sin. Okay, that's too much. Do not slander that cat. You can say what you want about Travis, but don't say anything about the cat. Hey, Travis. Hurry up and snuff this bitch. What the hell? So this cat talks. The fuck kind of creepy anime shit is this? You kiss your mother with that mouth? You really want to die that badly? I'll kill you myself. Calm down, calm down. Listen, Akari, you do your best to avoid dissing the cat. He's the wet dream of cat lovers everywhere. Talking cat. Fuck off, eyeball. Bring it on, Travis. Or you can only fight with your title on the line. Well, there's no price on your little head. But keep talking shit and I'll do you for free. Calm down, calm down. Alright, tell us what you want. Whatever. So there isn't enough time nor budget to make a new boss fight for this game. I get that now. What the? Did she really say that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. You're pretty observant, sweetheart. Budget my ass. Just tweak the specs and kill her ass. Shut up, cat. Please, just let me negotiate. Jean, keep quiet. Son of a bitch. I can't ignore this goddamn cat. But I have one condition. If you can solve this crossword puzzle, I'll hand over the ball. Simple. A crossword puzzle. Done. Correct! As promised, you can have your ball. Here you go. This is totally not a ball. Travis, don't hesitate. Carve that bitch up. What is this supposed to mean? This is an adventure. Life is an adventure. The time for space travel is now. Or whatever. Every secret has a key. An adventure needs a key too, right? I even made it a bit easier for you. What is this key for? I got it from my ex-roommate, Dr. Juvenile. Juvenile, huh? See. So that's the gimmick then. Let's go, Trav. Go where? We don't even know what this key... I know. I told you. I'm good at solving mysteries. Well, this is taking like a completely different turn of events. Here we are. This is just some convenience store. There's an underground dungeon here. It's set up like a labyrinth, so we'll need a plan to reach the treasure. That's easy. Cheat. Slam in a cheat code. I don't think cheating would be a good idea. I'll try though. Death ball acquired. Bitchin'. John Gibson is stepping down from Tripwire Interactive. Good. Because after everything that he said, because remember, for every action, there will always be consequences. So good. I'm glad that he is. He can go fuck himself after all the shit that he said. So for something like that, no. Karma works fast? Yeah. Yeah, it does. And hopefully he'll never be anywhere near, like, not just the video game industry, but anything ever again after that. Now let's continue the story. Glad I tried cheating like that. Gotta keep a flexible head, otherwise you'll never crack anything. Welcome, Travis. That thing you asked for isn't in yet. That's not why I'm here. Check this out. No way. No way! A death ball? You picked up a replica? This is the real deal, son. How? Where? Can't believe Bishop is here. Who? How much? How much will you take for it? Hold up. Chill. I got a favor to ask you. Try putting this on your dev drive. On my own shop's hardware? Check whether or not it's the real thing. Come on, man. That'll take high concentration oxygenated water. You know how much that's gonna cost? Do it for me. I don't have time to go back to Texas and check now. I'll bring you the latest Milky flick next time. In that case, bring me his new TV series. Is that on cable? Tokyo TV in Japan. Tokyo TV, leave it to me. I'll call my buddy in Japan. Hold on a second. Go ahead. I'll be standing by. Guess I should take this opportunity to explain. This guy's name is Wazabishi Bishop. Younger brother of Gregory Bishop. Was killed in No More Heroes 2. Oh, so he's the younger brother. Ah, that makes sense. Because I was about to say, like, because I was wondering, like, why was Bishop suddenly back? Because he died in the second game, the beginning. So that makes a lot of sense. The younger brother. Okay. He took over his brother's shop, Beefhead, and reopened it as a video game shop. He puts flowers on his brother's grave every year. One time, Mige himself came to pay his respects. Man, Mige is so awesome. Also, just to avoid any misunderstanding, this thing with me talking to myself over here, this isn't a ripoff of that pervert Deadpool, or whatever his name is. Oh my god, what the hell? Wow, Deadpool, oh my god. Suda, you know your shit. You really do. We did this shit first. Just wanted to make sure we're clear on that. I heard of this before. The fourth wall, right? No. The instant the gamer grabs the controller, they are connected directly to the game. Travis has the ability to sense this stuff. It's kinda his thing. Basically, he's sensitive to this side of things. Side. This feels really familiar. Yeah, I know he does. He said that many times. Travis, it's ready. It boots up just fine. But loading is a bit unstable. Anyway, you can play anytime. Nice one, Bishop. Trav. This is where we part ways. My job here is done. I hope your adventure goes well. Part ways? Don't get yourself killed out there. Let's meet again if we're both still alive. Yeah, take care. Let's hurry back home. Let's punch it. That guy. I sensed something, but there's a demon in his eye. Maybe he's off to the edge of the world. Whatever. Let's not dwell on details. To be continued. Well, that was actually interesting text. So basically that's the visual novel part. And now we wait for the game to load. So we gotta move through. Gonna do the other text story right now. A new article has been added to the archives. Death Ball acquired. A new game is playable on the Death Drive Mark II. Well, first obviously we gotta save before we do anything. Oh. I hope you wash your hands, Travis. With the car, you can experience Batman Strikes Back, the story of Batman's life. Okay, we'll check it out for a moment. Alright, now we got some more text adventures. But after this, we're gonna do the next game in this game. If your section's long, you can do it all now or break it up into parts. I just got out of it in the way of the first stream. Oh, okay. You ever seen the Grim Reaper before? What the fuck? Don't you even know the Grim Reaper? Okay then, here's a little story for you. It was about 7, maybe 8 years ago. Back when I was maybe a bit more normal than now. It was raining and the road was slick, like a seal's back. I was driving down the highway in my truck. A guy named Cole was sitting in the passenger seat, the back with the cargo. There were 2 other younger guys. Cargo was this shit called White Crystal. It was close to 100% pure, and all the fiends all loved it. Cole was sitting there talking about food. Like, that's all he could fucking talk about. Recently I had this one thing that was delicious. It's stewed beef brains. Eat that shit with some ceviche sauce. The second you pop it in your mouth, it melts, and this rich, creamy flavor just explodes. It's got the ultimate umami aftertaste. I even feel like I maybe got smarter and shit. What the fuck? You're talking about eating cow brains? Yeah, man. There's this other shit called Tete de Veil. It's not just the brains, it's the whole head stewed. The gelatinous part of the skin on the head is just divine. Why the hell would you even think to eat some cow brains? Try it. You'll understand. Try it once and you'll never forget that flavor, man. You know how they got monkey brains in China? I've never gotten my hands on them myself, but I want to try that shit at least once before I die. Monkey brains apparently work wonders for, problems with your dong too. Suda! What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It was just as I was heading up north, Highway 101, about to turn off into some backwater dirt road. I saw a raggedy old black dog limping along the road. Check out that dog. That's an incarnation of the Grim Reaper, I had no idea what the hell he was talking about, but I had a bad feeling. Then I was coming out of a turn, and I saw this big-ass trailer sitting right in the middle of the fucking road. It was obviously parked there to block off the traffic. I slammed on the brakes, and suddenly 3, maybe 4 more cars showed up behind us. A fucking ambush? Looks like it, huh? Someone planned this. Fuck. We gotta let the guys in the back know. There are too many of them to fight off. The fuck do we do now? Mountains on the right, cliffs to the left. We can't run. Punch it in reverse. That's the only way out. What? Ram him. That's fucked. Let's do it. Not a bad spur of the moment plan. Cole had his big mouth, but he was still a pro bodyguard. I grabbed the clutch, shoved the truck in reverse, and punched the gas. That's when it happened. I could see that old black dog in the corner of my eye. And then... Huh? What the... Huh? What the fuck? I remember Cole aiming his python and shooting me right in the left fucking ear. To be exact, he was aiming for the guy behind me and missed and hit me instead. A sound like church bells rang inside my head and I thought I'd gone deaf. Then, warm blood stirs flowing down my face and now I can't see shit either. I knew that the guy behind me had done Cole. Cole had been chewing my ear off about eating brains for lunch or whatever. And now there he was, his own brains blown out all over the place. For all I know, them monkey brains were the last thing to go through his own brains before a bullet did. That's when I lost consciousness. Of course, I should have been killed too. But I wasn't. I was unconscious and covered in blood, so they probably assumed my ass was dead. So I figured that's why the Grim Reaper only took Cole with him to the next world. Which was, you know, a huge fucking mistake. To be continued. Hey Mike, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing tonight? Looks like there seems to be more stuff happening right now, with this. Let's go. Next section for this. Yeah, but Travis Strikes Again's really damn good so far. I'm looking forward to doing more of this game. The calamities continued. With the cargo we were hauling ripped off, my boss, Castiglione, I'm not sure if I said his name right, Castiglione, was fucking pissed. I was just telling Silver that the asshole from Tripwire got karma, he's stepping down. Yep. Yeah, Shad just told me a little bit ago, and I'm glad he stepped down. Fuck him. Like I just said earlier, for every action, there will always be consequences. Let's hope that no one ever does anything for him ever again, and he never appears for anything ever again. With the cargo we were hauling ripped off, my boss Castiglione was fucking pissed. I didn't even want to know what kind of messed up shit the old man might have done back in the day. But I knew he was the type to dish out discipline. Okay, this guy looks like a rip. It's like if the Penguin from Batman was in the Mafia. That's what he looked like. Me and Calculus are figuring out if KF2 stays in the menu for next month. We want everyone to help decide on it. Personally, like I would still pass. Even like I didn't really have as I would have probably said no even before all this, but now I'm honestly just don't feel right to play it right now. For 40 years, he led the organization, busting skulls and ranking in cash all along the Pacific Northwest. A CEO stepping down, what happened? Okay, so he owns he has a studio called Tripwire. They were known for publishing games like the Killing Floor games, Maneater, Chivalry 2, and many other games. He came out as pro-life, not pro-choice, but pro-life. Because he's anti-abortion. Yeah, because he said some anti-abortion stuff. No worries, Chad. No worries. I know what you meant. But he came out as pro-life, and then he ended up saying some shit on Twitter. And then all of a sudden, because of everything that's going on with Texas. So, the time it makes it even worse? No, he knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. And after that, a lot of people just got really angry, and rightfully so, at him. And it got to the point where a lot of people were refusing to support any of his stuff ever again. And the devs of like Chivalry 2, as well as the devs of Maneater, and a couple of other people that worked with him in the past, have all denounced everything that he said and will no longer be working him moving forward. The backlash is even worse because this time, but still, like, even if you are a piece of shit, don't fucking say anything. But still, fuck that motherfucker. I don't support any of his bullshit. All right. He was real old school and real stubborn. Even worse was the guy he sent out, Moscow. His connections had got him a spot in the organization, but he was just a young punk. Dick ass pig shit. Probably got told to jack me up real good. He just tanked his career over announcing his shitty political stances. Well, weed them all, like, the trash just took itself out. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But his new toy, me, right in front of his eyes, you could tell he was already high on adrenaline. I appreciate everybody coming in to tell me all this because, like, still, people like that don't deserve anything. Hey, Birkin, I can't figure out if your luck is great or if it sucks. But either way, you're in for some real shit now. That shit is starting to slack real high. Taking that slug to the ear, I look like a regular Van Gogh with my face all bandaged up. Mosca stood there tweaking the bandage with a knife while he went on talking his shit. He used to be in the major leagues, right? That's pretty badass, huh? So, you're pretty famous or what? Apparently, you were some kind of better prodigy. Ended up as a pinch hitter, yeah? Well, look at your sorry ass now. The fuck you even doing? Getting your shit ripped off while you're taking a little nap. I guess all you're good at now is fucking up, huh? My dude on the right looks like Joker fused with Dr. Egad. Oh god. Whatever. Been a while since I played me some baseball. The pitching machine was the arm loading type. Probably Japanese. That shiny ass arm launched a 95 miles per hour ball right at my goddamn face. But I was fine. I dodged that first ball like nothing. Yeah, that definitely hurts. Second ball, too. Mosca started getting all frustrated and was screaming like a little bitch. Hey, old man. Quit moving, goddammit. What the hell, man? Somebody fasten his asshole's head into place for me. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, here we go. Mosca re-wrapped the bandage around my face. Made it into a blindfold. Then he just stood back and watched. But no blindfold was gonna stop my ass. I thought maybe I could dodge the balls by listening for the sound. Seriously. You know how many years I spent playing baseball? Me and the old bat and ball go way the fuck back. But my left ear was ringing like a bastard and was basically useless. I'd forgotten about that. I took the next ball right to the fucking face. First strike, my brains were wobbling like jelly. Time suddenly stood still. I pissed myself. Second strike, It felt like getting hit in the cheek by a goddamn meteor. I was really, really fucking mad. Mad at Mosca. Like, if this was torture, I'd understand. Torture has a purpose, at least. He's lucky he's not dead. 95 miles per hour ball to the head. Yeah, that's supposed to either injure you, or worse, it could actually kill you. But Mosca was just some fucking punk kid who got his jollies off of violence. The kind of asshole who definitely beats his woman. And I don't condone any of that, by the way. Apparently beating up old men was almost as fun. And this dick showed absolutely no respect for me. His shiny new toy. No, seriously though, like, beating up, nobody condones anything Mosca does? Good. Fucking good. Mosca is a piece of shit. And I bet Mosca even knows that they're a piece of shit. And this dick showed absolutely no respect for me. His shiny new toy. He was just playing target practice. That's when the third ball hit me right in the nose. Third strike. I backed out. And he knows it. Hey, thanks for the host, Titus. This darkness appeared out of nowhere. Swallowed my bloody ass right up. All of a sudden, I was up on the batting cage ceiling. Like I was floating. I was totally conscious and calm. I could see my physical body lying on the floor. Any group of guys were standing over me, looking down. And I was up there looking down on these guys. Then I was swallowed by the darkness again. I started moving through the darkness. And thank you for the resub. No More Heroes 4. Travis gives subs to Twitch chat. Thank you for the resub, Titus. I highly appreciate it, buddy. Let's see. But yeah, it's good to see you, Titus. Next, this light has appeared. It was like this being of light was reaching his hand out to me. So I reached out to it myself. And I saw that it was that old black dog. The dog was laughing, showing its fangs. I was fucking scared. Looking at this dog's face like some kind of gag, it fucking terrified me. The feeling of fear blew up in me in a hydrogen bomb explosion. I let out a scream. And suddenly I was staring up at a hospital room ceiling. Staring up at a hospital room ceiling. You get it? The Grim Reaper. He'd been riding me like a pony. To be continued. How many more of these are there? Like, it seems like there's more. Number 3, Headhunter. More stuff happening. Let's see what happens now. Okay. There's 4 or 5, but they're all short compared to the main story text sections. Okay. When I woke up at the hospital, I was like, I come back from the dead. The doctor in charge was on Castellone's payroll. He stuck my nose, cheekbones, jaw, and skull back together like a jigsaw puzzle. And set my face in place with a face guard so it wouldn't devolve back into shit again. This bad boy right here. I'll be back going to make dinner. No problem, Keyblade. You go enjoy the dinner that you make. In the hospital, I figured out why I was still alive. That third ball had me knocked out. And just as the fourth ball was about to put me down for that dirt nap, a guy named Greco apparently stopped the machine. What a real fucking sweetheart. Oscar must have been pissed. He was all set on killing my ass off. Doc said the brain damage was pretty serious. Wanted me to keep still and quiet for a while. After getting out of the hospital, I literally had some screws loose in my head. But I had something I wanted to do when I got out. I wanted to take my daughter out to eat. I wanted to sit down with her in her favorite diner and eat some nice, tasty-ass roast beef with gravy. Sounds delicious, to be honest. When Charlotte came to visit me, instead of flowers, she brought me beer in my bat. He was a good kid like that. What entry was this again? It's not really the third entry. Well, I mean, this is like, it's basically a game, like a bit of a stopgap in a way, because it takes place after the second game, but before the third. So, I really don't know what to say. I don't know if I want to say 2.5 or like, it's definitely within the series and it's part of the plot. I just don't really know what to really describe this, so I guess I'll just say 2.5 for now. She was still a little girl, but she really got me. I get pissed off seeing flowers for sick people. I just needed some beer. Vodka would have done too. That and my trusty old wooden bat. I'll be real, I haven't had vodka in a long time, but when I have it, it's better to mix it with something I know I'm gonna like. It's good, but you need to find the right mixes for it. That and my trusty old wooden bat. I feel at peace when my bat's side by side. Charlotte knew that. That fucking punk showed up for a visit too. It was around the day before I was set to leave. Mosca shows up carrying a pink bouquet. Motherfucker looked like he was going to pop the question to me or something. Greco, the guy who helped me out, was right there behind him. For some reason, Mosca seemed scared as shit, but the whole time he grinned like a dick. Comes and stands next to my bed and starts up with some crazy bullshit. Birkin, I really did you wrong. I went too far for the last time we met. The fuck you talking about? Listen, you gotta believe me. I would not trust Mosca if I were you. I wasn't trying to kill you. Then what the fuck was that? I was just kinda, you know, I was high and all fucked up at the time. Oh, that fucking excuse. Oh my god. The fuck you so scared of? Just go ahead and sleep. You don't need to get up. Everything's cool, right? Hearing that, I got right the hell up. No, really. Please, don't get up. You're fucking terrifying. I picked up my little buddy, resting there in bed, and took a full swing right at Mosca's face. Mosca dropped to the floor, spraying blood from his mouth and nose. Droplets of blood splattered on those shitty fucking flowers. And I got something for you on that one. Oh, and one more thing. No, one more thing. I promise. One more thing.
Stop! He's already dead.
Greco looked down at Mosca on the floor and goes, well, goddamn. One swing and you broke his neck. Sure didn't disappoint. To say Mosca deserved it was exactly a huge understatement. That was my first kill, but even so, I didn't really feel anything special. Even I thought that was kind of weird. I felt that all the shit going down was Mosca's fault, but it's not exactly like I had it out for him. It was just he was the one who loosened those screws in my head. After that, I went and got me a new job. Killing. Greco headhunted me. He said instead of the pay-the-day driver, He wanted to give me a new yearly contract. He told me that having a good, stable job would be best for my daughter, and I was convinced. Greco was a freelance headhunter and agent, and had worked with the organization for a long time. Apparently, he got the okay from Castellone. Made him promise not to take revenge for what I did to Moscow. In exchange, I had to give priority to any organization-sponsored jobs. I took the offer. From then on, I spent my days swinging my buddy, out hunting heads, day in, day out. I took to this job like an old, worn-in uniform. It was like this was the way it was supposed to be. Who would have thought that I was good at anything other than baseball, huh? That's how I became an assassin. Now that's some fucked up shit right there. Number 4. She's so bad. This isn't baseball, it's faceball. Exactly. This gotta hurt. I feel like the worst is yet to come. You know, sometimes people ask me, I go so far as to use a bat to kill your targets. Me? I don't get why I should be using anything else. It's not like I've been using a bat since I was a kid, so I'm just used to it or whatever. Because when I grab a bat, everything after that just comes naturally, and I can act on instinct. All I gotta do when I find my target is zero in on the center and hit it with the bat's sweet spot. If that target happens to be some dude's head, then that head's owner gets cured of breeding real quick. For me, it just didn't work with anything besides a bat. That, and people make requests. People asking me to please, oh please, take some guy's head off with a bat. The world is full of varying types of people, with varying types of needs. Now, asking someone to kill a guy with a bat? I wouldn't go so far as to say it's major, but it's not exactly a minor kind of need either. When Charlotte disappeared, it was right around the time I've gotten used enough this job to spout wisdom like that. It's all grown up. So I wouldn't have been surprised if she was out fucking around with some asshole. Her dead mom and I were like that back in the day. But that wasn't exactly what was going on. One day I get a video sent to my phone. So I hit play on this weird, mysterious ass video. First, there's this huge fat fuck standing there holding a chainsaw. Facing him is some broad, all dressed up in some kind of weird costume or something. Thanks, Titus. It's Charlotte. Charlotte's holding a bat in her hands. The one-on-one battle kicks off. I was right about her fucking with some asshole, but I was expecting a different kind of fucking. The fight starts and Charlotte throws the bat all of a sudden. I don't remember her ever teaching her how to fight by throwing your precious bat. You got it to a nice number? Thanks. The fight in the first place. The spinning bat landed a clean hit right in that big fat fuck's left leg. While he's bent over in pain, Charlotte goes over and picks up the bat. Then she swings the bat all the way back like a golf club. Oh, I already know, Shad. I know. And thank you, Shad, for that. Thank you, Shad, for the contributing to the community challenge. Bat Boy's head shakes like it's gonna pop off and his teeth fly right out of his face. I laugh my ass off. Charlotte moves back in to follow up. She brings the bat down on the crown of Fat Boy's head 21 times in all. Marvelous! The video ends and it takes all 5 minutes for a chill to finally run down my spine. The look on Charlotte's face, I'd never seen it before. She had the kind of eyes you only see in the dead. Her looks, her behavior, the whole setting, it was all so fucking unreal. From that point on, these videos started getting sent to me regularly. The videos were always sent to my phone, but I had no idea who was sending them, and I never got a reply. I get a new video every few days. Charlotte kept on fighting all kinds of people. Each time, she'd always land the finishing blow. Started to realize something after watching all these videos. My daughter had become some woman I didn't know. Her name was Bad Girl. She was like an assassin doll, locked inside some kind of unreal space. It was like she killed too many people and had become this fictitious idol in an imaginary world. And it was that fucking asshole Travis who killed the idol. Corsets. When Charlotte was about 4 or 5 years old, I used to call her Charlie. That was about when I taught her how to swing a bat. Listen up, Charlie. You need to find the center of the bat. Feel around and find the bat's core. And find the core of the ball too. Slam the cores together and the ball will fly for miles. You can even knock it to the moon. Learn to find the center. Okay, try swinging the bat. A final video was sent to me on a humid summer night. I can't remember how many I'd gotten at that point, but every time I get one, I automatically grab my phone and watch it. What the hell was I supposed to do? So, feeling like I had a top quality hangover, I grabbed my phone and glued myself to the screen. Just like Bad Girl, I turned into a junkie. And this is where we have Bad Girl versus Travis Touchdown. When the final video started up, I saw Travis. It only took me a few seconds to figure it out. This asshole called Travis was going to win this fight to the death. Meaning, Bad Girl was going to die. You got any fucking clue how hard it is to watch your own kid get killed? Even if that kid had turned into someone else? Everything happened someplace else. A place where there wasn't jack shit I could do about it. Inside the screen of my phone. Do you even have kids? Whatever. Doesn't matter anyway. Travis was overwhelming. Even if the battle itself was pretty close, he really had this unique presence. Travis Touchdown was a kind of hero. Bad Girl was an eccentric villain character. The video made that much painfully clear. And then Bad Girl was dead. Her death just didn't seem real. At that moment, I thought maybe this world itself was some kind of fucked up simulation. Yeah, I know. Everyone tries to escape in reality when faced with shit they don't want to deal with. It was the same when her mom died. And now, with my daughter gone, I was all alone again. I no longer had to work to provide for my family. So there was nothing left for me anymore. Except for revenge. Then I thought about a few things. Simple questions that anyone would have had. What exactly made Charlotte turn out like that? Who sent me all those videos? Were they the ones who took Charlotte away, got her all fucked up like that, and then locked her up in that weird-ass world? And for what? I got no idea what their motivations were, but it was definitely someone who knows me. And I'm thinking you can fill in the blanks for me. Right, Greco? Six. Change. Whew. Final chapter. Can I talk now? Well, it's my turn to tell you something. Your story is interesting enough, but you're misunderstanding a few things. First, as you know, I work as a headhunter. I scope out good recruits and refer them to the organization. Sometimes I even dabble in HR development. Assassins are especially sought after. Those are several types of assassin. You, Birkin, and a slightly atypical psychopath type. You've really got a knack for killing. You don't seem to remember, but that incident at the batting cages, something happened there. At the time, you were all tied up to a chair, much like I am now. You took 3 balls to the face from the pitching machine, and then seemed to have passed out. But just as the next ball came flying in, you stood up suddenly, and caught the ball barehanded. I don't even know how you got out of the ropes that were tying you down. Hey, thank you, Shiny, for that. You grabbed the bat and lunged at the pitching machine. You were howling. Everyone was shocked, and they ran after you. Hey, good to see you, Shiny. Hope you're doing well. They really beat the shit out of you. Your abnormal behavior freaked everyone out. Oscar turned green and just stood there, petrified. That's how intense your explosive energy was. It took those guys 10 full minutes to knock you out. You had stopped moving, but still had a pulse. Oscar tried to finish you off, but I stopped him. I had a bit of a revelation. Sometimes this sort of thing just happens. Special abilities suddenly springing into bloom. Your violent nature and skills become fully apparent in the hospital's room when you beat Mosca to death. That's when I decided to headhunt you. But then I met an even more impressive wonderkin. That's right, your daughter. I first met Charlotte while you were still basically just a vegetable in that coma. She was still in her teens and she had your eyes. Years later, while you were away from home working as an assassin, I made contact with Charlotte and tested out a little experiment I'd been wanting to try. I kidnapped her and brought her face to face with the fear of death. Her being a lady and all, there was no way I was going to damage that pretty face with the pitching machine. Plus, it was a bit of a hassle anyway, so I used an electronic chair for my experiment instead. Sat her down and hit her with voltage that would almost, but not quite, kill her. I was hoping that a near-death experience would help bring out her true abilities, as it did with you. The results were astonishing. Something that had been dormant deep down inside her. Something terrifying had awakened. Being your daughter, she had your eyes and blood. Being so young, she was also very pliable. Her skills surpassed even yours, and as she was faithful to her instincts as well. It was Charlotte herself who said she wanted to get in on the ranked assassin battles, you know. Yeah, I know, seriously, like, this is all sorts of fucked up shit. She also asked me to film her while killing. Now, don't be too surprised, but she also asked me to send you the videos. I think she simply wanted your praise. There's no way to be certain how, now of course. That final movie, however, even I was somewhat conflicted about sending it to you. but losing Batgirl saddened me. Believe me, that much is true. Think that Batgirl lost in battle and lost her life. I wanted to tell you myself so that you could share my feelings. That's really all I wanted. Is that so? Can I say something? Let's see how Greco dies, because we already know that he's gonna die here. What is it? You're the psychopath, pal. Oh, I won't deny my own abnormality. Then again, everyone has something abnormal about them. Don't you think? I'm gonna split your fucking head open in a minute. This is revenge. There's no other way about it. After I kill you, I'm going to kill Travis. I guess that's just the natural flow of things since I've been captured and tied up like this. Travis isn't going to be such an easy kill. You're going to have a rough time there. What I don't get is, why does all of this sound like such total bullshit? None of this seems real. Am I actually dead or what? Either when the truck got shot up, or when I took those balls to the dome in the batting cage. Did I just up and die during one of those times? That, or maybe I'm still alive and this is the ICU and I'm seeing some kind of deathbed nightmare? I understand how you feel. I, too, sometimes feel like this world is some sort of virtual reality. You know, how people talk about fate? I feel like so many strange coincidences just line up so perfectly, and things happen as they're meant to. It makes me feel like there's someone behind the scenes, pulling all the strings. Or like I've seen the Grim Reaper himself. This sure is some helpful shit. How about we finish up this game? What the hell is up with all this frustration? All this killing for jack shit. Fuck this. Fuck all of this. Oh yeah. Next up, Travis touchdown. I'm the black dog lurking in that asshole's shadow. Alright then. Time to go kill the shit out of that dickhead. If all this isn't fucked up, I really don't know what is, guys. Seriously, holy fuck. Wow. Just wow. I was not really thinking I would have done anything like this today, like this part. And that brings us to this game, yes. What the fuck? Holy shit. Well, I don't have to do this part again now, since I've done this. So, let's get out of here. Alright. Now we can go to the next section of the game. Exactly, like, she went through way too much. She didn't need any of this. But this was the path that she was forced to take, against her own will. Let's save. Hopefully everybody's doing well right now, but damn. Lots of heavy shit that just happened. And yes, that's how you make a monster. Force somebody to do a lot of shit against their own will, and they're going to change for the worse. And they will never, ever be the same ever again. Don't worry, the rest of the game won't be nearly as heavy. Okay. Well, now that we got another death ball, gotta use it. So, we've already done this part over here, Electric Thunder Tiger. So, the next game we're gonna be doing, Life is Destroy. I am gonna be sticking with Travis throughout the entire playthrough. Everyone I'm gonna do, I will be Travis. I will not be Batman at all. Woo! They're going into the psychedelic. it would be better off to have done like a separate playthrough instead. Which I'm only doing Travis and that's it.
Die! Die! Die!
What the hell?
Oh, fuck!
Maybe, yeah. Is that Suda? And if that's not Suda, like, it must be somebody that like is hired.
So, you like games? Let's play a game of death. Guilty. Guilty.
Oh boy.
Guilty.
What the hell are we in for?
Choose. Excellent.
My God. Wow. All of that is just insane. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah. Yeah, it's over the top indeed. Life is destroyed. That's what we're gonna do next. Alright, so we'll do this one. We may have time for one more, like, of those, like, death ball things after this. Depending on how things go. Since I started at 7, we may have time for another one after this. But it all depends on how I do here. Let's see it. Okay, so he starts off naked, and then he gets his clothes in a moment. Case 001. Okay. Wait. When they say over the top, they really mean over the top. So here we are, huh? Travis touchdown. Back for more? You never learn, do you? I assume you know this, but this is a restricted area. It's closed off. You can't proceed any further. The road keeps going. If there's a road, I'm gonna keep going. There's a serial killer hiding in town, and all the roads have been closed. Then just change the game's rules. I'll get rid of the serial killer for you. For that, we're gonna kill you. Fine, give me your best shot. Pen is mighty to the sword. You can't use your spiffy little beam katana during dialogue. The rhythm of the text will decide your fate. Die. Destruction. Assault. Buster. Oh, I love puzzle games. Huh? It won't work. Not enough points saved up. You lucky bastard. Well, whatever. Watch out for a doppelganger. He has no limits. Neither does the extent to which I'm going to kill his ass. Let me explain what's going on here. Attacking the playing card. We'll spin the town panel, creating a path. To clear each maze, find the way to open the path to the house and go inside. Once you're inside, you need to take out all the enemies. Kill them all. What are you doing just standing there? Hurry up. Go, 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 go. Okay, I see the puzzle now. All right. Let's go back. Somebody lost a balloon. Alright, next section. Doppelganger once worked with pride to improve society. When his intentions faced cold reality, it broke his heart. This house is where the first murder occurred. He killed his wife with a corkscrew. Then, he attempted to kill his daughter. Alright, so we're gonna look around. There's a toilet there, but we can't access it right now. Alright, let's look around and get what we can. And any enemies that pop up, I'll kill any and all enemies I see. Alright. Base. Yes, I did. But I'll probably look at it again just to make sure in a little bit. Alright, level up skills. Shoots a savage electric attack in a straight line. Affects areas around target characters. I'm just looking at that again. Gotta figure out how to actually use them. I've been looking and tried out Warfare for the first time. A surprisingly quality looter type shooter that's free to play. Oh, nice. Arrow buttons? Bug. Alright. Oh, arrow buttons? I'll try it. I think that would have helped me in some boss fights early in the game. I'm trying to use them, but it's not letting me. Plus, I need to find a way to move through so I can actually I pressed L. Was that it? Alright, no problem, Titus. Take care. And yeah, it's not arrows, apparently. Yeah, but take care, Titus. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the host and the resub. Hold L and press face buttons? Okay. Okay, I got it now. I was wondering why it wasn't working before, but I got it. Alright, that one's gone. Yeah, I know some people who play Warframe and they enjoy it. I only tried it once and ended up realizing that it just wasn't for me. Oh, we got a toilet here, so I could at least save. Oh, yeah, Rashra plays it, yeah. He's one of the people I know that plays it. Also, Mr. Ben also plays it too. I know a few other people who play it, and they are just addicted to that game. It looks interesting, but again, not for me. But for those that like it, I hope they all have a great time with it, and I hope they're enjoying it. Grab what's inside here. Yeah, it's another game where it's like once you play it and you get into it, there's no turning back. You'll just be really into it. Yeah. Like some games will be a time sink and you have to commit. Not, I may not, like I could have time, but I would rather use the time for other things. Case 2. I would need to turn around and go over there at some point. So we're back over here. Clear these guys out of the way. But what if... these puzzles will get devious in later cases? Alright. Okay, yeah. See, now that makes a lot more sense. Go this way. Alright, now for this part. Doppelganger wasn't able to forgive those who fell through the cracks of society. There was a dope dealer out on parole who was living in this house, but he was secretly providing drugs to teenagers. To make sure this dealer couldn't do any more damage, Doppelganger sliced him into bits with his corkscrew. Damn. Have that. Got a new skill. Let's take a look at it. Alright. Generates an area within which players will recover power. Ooh, cool. I'll take that. Take the preset. Alright. Eventually I'm gonna need to level up. Nice. It's still locked. I can't go that way. Put something else open instead. Alright, this place opened up. Bloom-bug. Gotta fight. Oh wow, nice. Alright, something else open. Oh, the toilet open, good. Do want to level up. I know you want me to save it, but I do want to level up and get stronger.
Okay.
Alright. So that's for the next level up. Okay. I just want to be able to get stronger each time. Save. Please, Travis, wash your hands. Oh god, I'm gonna make that a thing for this playthrough, aren't I? Telling him to just keep washing his hands. These space toilets are sus. Are they now? Okay, so 1750 is for the next level. Okay. Alright, so we're done with this part. Now we're going to the next area. Alright, what's next? What is going to be next? Case 3. Okay. Alright, so I got everything here. Now I gotta move through. Alright, let's stand right here. Alright, now we can move this way. Alright, good. I will go here. Alright, next up. Got this part. See what happens next. This house marks part of Doppelganger's descent to madness. It was here that he took another step towards becoming a master. Crucified a teenager who had killed his parents and gotten away with the crime. Then, in order to hear the criminal's voice, he ate his body. That's when he began to play host to a range of different personalities. Just realized the game had a typo? Oh yeah, because it said descent and not descent. But I know what it meant. There we go. Got both of them. Alright. Save. Alright, let's take a look at the level of the skills. Alright, how much I had. Alright, before I leave, let me check to see that I got everything. Grandpa's words of wisdom. When it comes to cheddar cheese, it's aged 2 years or nothing. Learn to tell the difference. Looks like I practically got everything except that. I gotta go that way. Now I will leave. No more Heroes 3 went out on the Pixel S graphics. Blood Spiders now colorful mixer pixels. Let's go. Alright, what's next here? All right. All right, let's go. Let's move this way, grab what we need. Take this right here, and then there's that enemy over there. We're gonna go get them. Sit up. There we go. Now I gotta go somewhere safe to recharge. Oh, they all died. Alright, we'll just get this part over with and then we'll handle everything else. Yeah, you don't get XP if they explode. Oh! Good. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, let's go in. Wait, I did? I didn't even see it. I can't go back now and get it. There's ramen, but we'll not worry about it. I can't believe I missed a chip. I didn't even see it. Grandpa's words of wisdom. After parties are worth going to. There's just nothing for you there. The problem is I didn't even see it. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Shoot for number 1, then you can become the only one. There's a spot where Doppelganger killed the most people at once. He killed all 82 members at a new age cult facility. The red on the wall is a testament to his amazing record. Take it all in. There's literally like no safe spots for me to go charge. You have to do it on the fly. And they're cornering me. I can't move. There we go. All right, good. Open up the next area. Oh, it opens that up. All right. If I ever learn anything from Spyro 3, always go for their spawners. Customer, welcome. Come on in. Hey, best ramen. Sure thing. Here you go.
Itadakimasu.
What type of ramen is it?
Gochiso-san.
Hakodate Shio. Warms you up even the sub-zero northern climate. Salt and seafood-based broth is amazingly smooth. Sounds delicious. No! No! Wait! No! No! I just realized! Toilet! No! Oh my god. Can't go back now. I'm gonna have to wait till I get to the next toilet. The one I missed isn't important? Okay. But I missed the toilet, but I'm gonna have to wait till I get to this part to get that. Alright, time to bum rush through. Huh. Why did that freak me out? Be careful, get caught by the sticky blue face of death chasing after you, it's game over. Kick your ass into high gear and hurry ahead. Run, run, run. As going through all that stuff. I think I picked the fucking worst time to not save. Granted, it was an accident, but still, it's the worst time to actually do it. Get these guys out. Brute force. Brute force. There's a chip there. Oh my god. Well, that's done. Now for the next one. Just one look out the back, and you can tell it was the site of Doppelganger's next crime. He killed his victims after allowing them to taste complete and utter hopelessness. Even without the routes of escape, they were killed in the middle of their home without having moved an inch. Once you found them, they didn't even have a chance. Destroy chip. Sets a wall blocking attacks and advancement. Precipitates after a set amount of time after taking a set amount of damage. I'll actually get rid of, okay. Which one do I get rid of? Okay. Definitely not, I'm not gonna get rid of these two. So it's either get rid of Psycho Chip or get rid of Shining Chip. I'm thinking about doing this one over here. Getting rid of the Psycho Chip and replace it with Destroy. There we go. This way. There we go. There's someone there. Alright. What the hell? Deep Man Green. Who are you? Has Doppelganger come back? Just a passing assassin? Passing, you say? I'm not letting you through. That's bullshit. Let's do this. This is your second trial, punk. You know what makes a mid-boss really terrifying? Skill application, productivity, and effectiveness. Die. Talking like that, you're just leaving yourself open. Bring it on. Oh, cool. Oh, I actually have enough. I'll use it. I'll use it towards the end of this fight, or when I'm actually getting ready to die. Whichever comes first. Well, or he's dead. Let's go to the toilet and save. There's stuff there too I haven't gotten. I'm gonna go get it now.
Ooh.
Please wash your hands. Alright, now to exit and move on to the next thing. Well, he technically is wearing gloves while using the toilet. Still, you gotta wash your hands. Better hygiene. Case 6, let's go. Go grab everything that's there. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Fuck you! Fuck you! I just want to go grab these things. Gonna lure the face so I can actually move away from it. I messed up. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking have the game over now. I think it doesn't, but I'm gonna. I would like to think it doesn't, but I don't want to take the risk. Or actually, I should take the risk. It doesn't. You find a way to lure it away from me. Making me waste all my lives right now. All my continues. Oh god, I'm trapped. I'm gonna have to find another way through now. Get a path. Screw that token. It's not worth it if all I'm gonna do is die. Whoever's here. Oh, I can't get it and still make it through. Still managed to get it. But now I lost lives, so I gotta move. 5. Doppelganger likes to kill victims according to how they lived. Guns, knives, bombs for the fatty holed up in his house abusing animals. He stuck a bomb into his gut and blew him up. Turn back now if you're afraid. Bug. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much what he was doing. Like, bitch, I'm just gonna run through. Nice. Yeah, put that back. Is there another room that open? Oh, here. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Through that wall. Wall kind of sucks, to be honest. Alright, let's go to the toilet and then leave. Alright, let's go. Day 7. Alright. Have to be careful because the face may pop up again. Sure it will. Grab everything here as much as I can. Oh god, there's the face. No. Please get away from me. Got something, but I'm gonna move. No, I was stuck. I couldn't move anywhere. Such a really bad spot. Now I die here and that's it. Oh wow, I didn't even know that I missed that. Excuse me. Alright, take care, system. You have a good one. Thanks for coming through as always. Thanks for those gifted subs. Alright. According to Doppelganger, murder was his duty, his work, his fun, and his pleasure. He was a brilliant killer precisely because he loved killing so much. In this house, in front of the whole family, he killed their father. Nobody even pressed charges. It's like they were waiting for him to do it. Alright, let's make sure that I'm healed. There we go, good. Alright, we'll deal with the ramen in a little bit. Nice. Oh wow, everything all at once. Let's take the toilet. There we go, good. Alright, let's do that. If there's anything else, like ramen, I just want to get it for have the ramen data. Book them in. Ramen we get this time.
Itadakimasu. Gojiso-san.
Abura Soba, a next generation ramen pioneer. No soup, all new flavor. Now let's get out of here. But now I actually have to survive. I want some ramen myself. Gotta be careful here. Wonder how many more are there? The last one, or is there more after this? Don't want to face that head again. Oh god, no. Dr. Juvenile. What you just got, as you can see, a UE logo. You exchange it for a special t-shirt. Back of the trailer. Just a coin. Fuck no! I was trying to escape. Now I have to go all the way to I have to go all the way back to the beginning of such bullshit. Alright, let me go back. I want to go back. Just want to go back. Oh, okay. I got lives back. I didn't want to talk to you again. Wanted to move out. Ugh. This puzzle sucks. It wouldn't be anywhere near that as annoying if it wasn't for that head. I actually did not mean to use the heal one for. Oh no 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 no! Gotta get that coin, but not worth it. At this point, I don't care if I forget anything. I just want to move. Because this puzzle sucks. Doppelganger always makes the final blow himself. With guns, it's always point blank. The holes in the wall are from lining up his victims and executing them one by one. I did get a chip there, but I never checked it. I got a chip before, like, I died. Forms a quick dash. Nice. Oh look, it's the Orin from Kid Icarus Uprising, a game which is almost a decade old now. Yep. Well, I switched the wall already, but I switched what I used for the wall, I believe. I replaced a different one, not the one I was referring to. Go inside here. Oh, they did? Hopefully the person that they actually replaced them with is a better person. that's actually not anywhere near the type of person that Gibson was. Alright. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that's unreal, Shad. Like the fact that that's like a very interesting turn of events. At least I took the toilet. All right, let's go. It's sunset. It's straightforward. Travis, you're familiar with insanity. You feel it, can't you? Doppelganger's digitalization has purity as a killer even further. Don't hesitate, otherwise you're screwed. Just move. Has to be the last one. There. My name is Doppelganger Patrick Garanda Jr. I'm a professional killer. Why would you get in my way? A killer? You're just a crazy-ass murderer. This game is bullshit. The developer really sucks. He's a genius. I gave birth to her, and she gave birth to me. A perfect cycle, a true session. You're like, really fucked up, huh? Whatever, sometimes you just gotta deal with weirdos like this, I guess. You make me laugh. Think an assassin can kill a killer? See for yourself how different we are. Yeah, guess we're pretty different. I noticed. Dude who kills by instinct, and a psycho who kills for work. Let's see who's the strongest. Here's my doppelganger technique. One hit, and you're dead. Perfect. I've been wanting some excitement. I can hear the sound. Sound of blood coursing through your veins. Now it's time to kill. I'm gonna reset your very existence. Mr. Doppelganger. Alright, let's go. Let's just check something real quick. Boss time, so phase 1. Pepper stun him too. Put him in a daze. Doppelganger 2. Come on, bring it. Bring on phase 2. Change. Doppel 2. Okay, so phase 1 is done. Now for phase 2. Finding the right one. Alright, Doppelganger 3. Final form, huh? What are you gonna do? He can get real big? That was proposed, but it got scrapped for spec reasons. Huh? What the hell does that mean? Don't worry about it. I was just thinking out loud. Change, Doppel 3. What's he got? Wow, I actually got that one right. I was not expecting that one. Now now he just. Not enough time to heal because he's all over my face. Damn it. How did I know how that was it? I just guessed.
It's clobbering time.
KO!
Got him.
You win! You win!
It's clobbering time. Oh, that was good. Only one death. I got a beat. Cool. You managed to defeat me. This is what an assassin is. This is the truth. It's now clear that you're just like me. I'm nothing like you. You're just greedy. More greedy than anyone when it comes to killing. But if you lack something crucial, human emotion. That's not true, assassin. I'm full of joy and happiness. Having joy without sorrow means you're just an empty specter. Sorrow? What? Go wander hell for a while, Spectre. Then you'll know sorrow and pain. Hell? No, no, no! Mama, 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 mama! Help me! You're no longer even human, just a demon. I'll kill you. Doppelganger had become less than human. I think he would have been satisfied being beaten by you. He's still at large in the real world, though. I guess I need to be more careful. Ooh. New skill chip, F91 chip. Acquired. Waiting to go back there. Doppelganger wasn't a weirdo, a pervert, or psycho. He was just a straight-up murderer. His soul is still wandering that city, most likely in search of his daughter. Is that his atonement? No. He was just an arrogant fucking snob. Always looking down on people. How full of shit. I was thinking he had more to say. It has been added to the bathroom menu. New article has been added to the Brahmin blog. Facts received from K. Got more. Let's save, and then we'll do the motorcycle.
Whew.
All right. Back and here. Got a new scenario to do. Let's do it. Oh, no. Oh, that's what it is? Okay, then never mind. Continue. Magic Tiger of the Mountain. Alright, let's do this part. Let's go, Gene. Wait a second. Go where exactly? Find the death balls. Your problem? So we're doing this thing like a visual novel, huh? There's no reason not to. Then them's the rules. Rules are meant to be broken. Didn't they teach you that in school? That's just common sense, even for cats. So what's your problem? Come on, spill your brains. This fight just won't stop. Death balls away, out past the wind. Listen up, Travis. Most of these gamers brought this game expecting a goddamn action game. So they don't want a buttload of text. Get it? Hold up. So what am I supposed to do? What? You're worried about our Metascore? You're scared of gaming reviews? Spoil your brains after the Batman story? That's sort of messed up to say. Yeah. That's how you feel about it. Then quit. Seriously? You're cool with just ending the series here? There's scrap plans for that big old number 3? If you're fine with that, then go ahead. Travis Strikes Back Digest. Coffee and Donuts was an original title for the Depth Drive Mark II, a collaboration between Juvenile and Natsuma. Natsuma was a famous Taiwanese game creator. Juvenile was a huge fan of his SRPGs. They began the project after she sent him fan mail. Natsuma's most famous title was Eternal Organic Battle. Balance between story and gameplay was perfect. Natsuma sent over his storyline. A group of revolutionaries battle against corrupt politicians. They use smarts and guerrilla tactics to fight against the government. Then the story of the resistance. They say Natsuma's brilliant story mode, Juvenile Cry. Hey, Juvenile Cry. Anyway, I go and meet with a hardcore Natsuma fanboy. Natsuma fanboy might have coffee and donuts. Fanboys talk, like, a lot. And they sure do. Really do in real life. I love SRPGs. I need to play more of them. Like, aside from Fire Emblem, I need to play more of them. Like Disgaea and Valkyria Chronicles and all that stuff. I need to play more. I sat through 2 hours of Natsuma fanboy talk. Finally, I was able to ask about the Death Ball. Find out that the Texas Bronco Donuts chain purchased coffee and donuts in an auction. I received an invitation to Texas Bronco. They sent me through to the owner's room. It's a really pimped out, luxurious room. Rich people have class. Furniture is all casino. The rug is Persian. We give toasts with scotch. I mean, I prefer tactics games, but SRPGs are still fun. Fire Emblem is obviously a go-to, but I recommend Shining Force as well. I played the original Shining Force on the Genesis, in one of the collections. Never finished it, but I'll stream it someday. Turns out the owner knows me. And here's the thing I want to say about Shining Force real quick, Shad. There was a third entry on the Sega Saturn. In Japan, it's complete. 3 books, 3 discs. In the United States, we only got 1, and it came out in 1998, and it sold like shit because Sega Saturn was Sega already stopped supporting the Saturn because it was not doing well. So they just basically released Shining Force with no fanfare, like Shining Force 3, because that's the Sega thing to do back then. Shining Force games are all quality. I wish they actually succeeded were a rival of Fire Emblem. Sega didn't market them well, unfortunately. They marketed Phantasy Star better than they did Shining Force. Especially Phantasy Star 4 being the best one from what I've been told out of the original games. I'll stream all those games too eventually. Remember, I had the first Phantasy Star on my backlog, Alpha Challenge. I gotta do those. I gotta do, Ireland didn't do much better back in the day. Either Nintendo just didn't give up. To be fair, before they were localized, like, they just released them, and while they were doing okay, I believe Genealogy of the Holy War did not do well. Thracia definitely didn't do that well because it came out in 1999, and then the creator of Fire Emblem left, and he made a game for the PlayStation that was too similar to Fire Emblem. It didn't really sell that well, and I think he left the game industry after, like, making video games after that. Another thing I remember was that when they finally brought Fire Emblem here, like, it was still pretty niche, and I remember that I will say I regret not getting Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I really should have got both of those games. Because, like, my focus in late 2005 was to get a DS. only reason why Fire Emblem was saved because of Melee, right? No, that's the reason why Fire Emblem was localized, E-Blade. The reason Fire Emblem was saved is because of Fire Emblem Awakening. Because Fire Emblem overall was not doing too well, even in Japan. Melee only just helped localize the series. And when Awakening came out, it was a make or break game. They went all out with it, as if it would be the last one. If Awakening did not sell well, that would have been it for the Fire Emblem series. We would never see it again. It would have also been Japan only. They wouldn't have brought it here either. But it did well. People wanted it. Came out. Nintendo originally released the physical copy in limited quantities, thinking it was gonna not do that well. Boy, were they in for a surprise. It got to the point where people had to settle getting the game digitally from the eShop. And then they released the game normally later on. Ended up being the best-selling game in the series, if not one of the best-selling games in the series. It did super well. Fates, I never finished Fates. I never finished Fates because of the fact that I was stuck. Like I decided to do Conquest first, and I was stuck in one of the chapters. There was like this one chapter where like there was like these, like I think they were rock monsters or something, like golems. I'm not sure what they were, and there was like a horde of them. You had to get through to get all the way to the top, and I was stuck. Couldn't beat it to the point where I just gave up on it and never went back. I regret not starting with Birthright. I think I would have been able to beat Birthright within a week. Where I was stuck in that part for about like a week and a half, like that one chapter for a week and a half. And I refused to watch YouTube videos. I refused to read guides. And that ended up bit me in the ass. I'll eventually stream Fire Emblem Fates, because I do want to do them. But if I do that, I'm going to be doing Birthright, then Conquest, and then Revelations. But that's not going to happen anytime soon, mind you. If anything, I'm going to be streaming Fire Emblem Fates, not Fire Emblem Fates, Fire Emblem Three Houses at some point. But I need to finish the Blue Lions on my own, because I already did the Black Eagles, one of the runs. I won't say which, but I definitely did one of them. So the one I want to stream is Golden Deers. That's the one I really want to do. I want to stream Golden Deers. Sacred Stones is still the best. I enjoyed it. I thought it was okay. I like the other one that came out here better for Game Boy Advance, Fire Emblem 7, which is Blazing Blade, I believe it's called. The one with Lyn, Hector, and Eliwood. That game, I like that one more. Though it was my first Fire Emblem. I got it for Christmas that year, 2003, alongside many other great games that came out that year. That was a great Christmas. Anyway, sorry about the tangent. I just wanted to talk about Fire Emblem. Let's move. Turns out the owner knows me. Apparently he had seen my assassin ranking fights on pay-per-view. He paid $3 million per fight. Championship fight cost $10 million. Night Assassin Association made crazy bank. It's fine. So anyway, it turned out he was a fan of mine. He brings the death ball out from a hidden room. Said he wanted to make Batman's dream come true. What? Why does he even know that dickhead? Turns out when Batman played for the Astros, owner had been a famous pitcher, Batman's teammate. They were actually using real-life baseball teams. Blew out his shoulder 3 seasons in and retired. Tells me Batman was a great catcher. I didn't give a shit. He had an amazing arm. Must have. That swing it all. Finally, the owner tells me his name. Nigel McAllister. A legendary pitcher. I'm a huge Regalza fan. Gene and I take the death ball and head home. Let's go, Gene. How was that? Nice one. Just the right amount of text. My score just went up 5 points. For reals? I don't know. I'll kill you. Let's go home, Travis. Batman's waiting. He continued. Might be the shortest text section in the game, to be honest. I was honestly expecting it to be a lot longer than that, but it's fine. Let's save. We're not going to be doing the next one because look at the time that we have. It's 11:27. The next one may take a while longer. Okay, question. Is the next one harder than the last two that I already did? The next one will definitely take longer. In that case, that will be the start of Thursday's stream. Because that's going to take longer. Almost everyone is longer than the previous. Alright. Double up skills. Oh, I actually do have enough. I'll save that for the next. So it's already saved. Is that the cursed bike? I'm not sure. Alright. Oh, that's the end of that. So, Travis Strikes Again. Like, that was actually interesting so far. A very interesting take on the series. I'm not sure how I feel about it in comparison to the other two games. I know it's not the same type of game. I get that. And going into it, I didn't expect it to be the same type of game. But I still had fun. I still had a good time with it. How else will I feel about the game? Well, I gotta play, because I know for a fact that I gotta play more of it to figure out like how else I feel. Because this game I feel could actually be like a really fun one, but I'm not sure how like it's gonna be. We'll figure everything out. We'll figure everything else out. Because the next time I play this game will be on Thursday. Very different. I think it's fun. If you give it a chance, like co-op, I bet it's amazing. I'm sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. But anyway, so let's switch over to the schedule for the rest of the week. Because you can see that's tonight. Sonic Robot Blast 2 kart tomorrow. We're going to be racing with Digital Bonfire Squad as well as Honey Drop Cafe. Because Honey Drop Cafe has a camp going on that ends this week. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. I haven't done Sonic Robot Blast 2 kart in a while, since like earlier this year. I think January or February. Like it might have been January or February. But I'm looking forward to doing that. And Monster Hunter Rise with Silverstone and Shad for a multi-stream on Wednesday. Thursday, Travis Strikes Again. We're going to continue where we left off. And then Sunday, WarioWare, Get It Together. Because WarioWare comes out on Friday, so I figured I'll do it on Sunday to see like how far I can go with that game. And I appreciate everybody coming through. As always, it's been a great stream. And also, one other thing I want to bring up real quick is that so Shad, I'm pretty sure I already talked to you about this. Because you already know, like, while we have Monster Hunter this week, and then we will have another session of Monster Hunter next week, because the week after that, Silver and I are going to be going to a wrestling show on the 22nd. Like that day, well, that's a Wednesday, so we will not be having Monster Hunter that night. And we will not be doing Monster Hunter on the 29th, because that's when my birthday stream is happening. Looking forward to doing that. That's going to be a big stream. I really hope that people could actually make it out to like come through to hang out with me during my birthday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Gonna play some Pac-Man, then gonna play Knockout City, then Splatoon 2, and then 4-player Smash with items online. I'm looking forward to doing that. Gonna be great. And there are other plans. There will be other announcements coming soon, so definitely look forward to that. Expect the Backlog Fantasy Spooktober Edition trailer coming out either by the end of this week or sometime next week, because I'm going to be announcing the 4 games that I'm going to be doing throughout October, one of which is actually requests. So I'm looking forward to doing that. But anyway, I appreciate everybody coming through. I'm gonna see who's online that I can actually raid, because there's a lot of people online right now. Let me just take a look and see who's on. Let's see. So Matt's playing Sonic Adventure 2, which is I'm assuming it probably might be the PC version. I'm not sure. But yeah, let me see what else. Let me see who else is on. Let's see. Tiffany Lockhart's playing Dark Souls. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I might actually. You know what? Let's see. DJ Bronxley's playing No More Heroes 3. I'll rate him another time, because I would like to play. I would like to see No More Heroes 3 for myself. But let's see. I think I'm going to go with Matt, because it's Sonic Adventure 3 and Sonic Adventure 2. I'll eventually stream that game. But speaking of Sonic Adventure, I just want to say real quick, because like I will say in November I'm going to be doing Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. After that, Sonic Adventure. And then, like, that'll be the last Zelda game I'll do, and that'll be the last Sonic game I'll do this year. Unless I do decide to do Sonic Colors Ultimate. Because I did talk about it earlier, that's going to be delayed till further notice. But we'll see what happens there. But I would like to do Adventure 1. Sorry, not Adventure 2 this year, but Adventure 1. I want to do Adventure 1. And that'll be on Dreamcast. Alright, so let's get the raid call going. We're going to raid Matt. He's playing Sonic Adventure 2. So let's do that. And thanks for everyone coming through. I am going to be sending the raid right after the credits. So what if a surprise Zelda Sonic game releases in December? The only thing I could say, well, I doubt we'll get any surprise Zelda stuff, but for Sonic, maybe if they decide to release that collection that they announced already early enough, but they did say early 2022, so we'll figure that one out. But anyway, thank you all as always for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart. So take care, have a great night, and may you all fight for your lasting peace.